Morning, dupes. Um, so today we're planning on wrapping up a couple of achievements. Right. Well, this one we're gonna get when we send somebody through, and we can do that. But that's not really what we're looking for. Critter Whisperer. The only thing we have left to tame is the gassy moo, and we're kind of working on that. I don't know if it's gonna work over where we are, so we may have to do a moo farm uh, here on our main base, and that's gonna be a little complicated, but we can try. And we can do um, that will also give us moving on up because we have to tame a gassy move. So that's 2 for 1. And then there's get a room, which we're working on. We have all the rooms except the nature reserve on our main base, I believe. We will check that. So we're building a nature reserve, and there is another one for uh, reservations, uh, which is basically create uh, four 4 areas for nature reserves. So we can do that as well. So that is 4 achievements kind of in one. I think that's kind of what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna set as our goal here. So uh we're gonna make this one a nature reserve, but we might make it two. We can have so that's what there's like 93 tiles in there, and a nature reserve uh doesn't have to be more than 32, so we can easily split this in two and have that, assuming that we can actually get things planted. We're gonna delete those, and I know that's kind of weird, but we're gonna plant them here instead, because we can't plant there. So we'll get that going. So that will be the nature reserve. If we're gonna do a gassy move, it would probably make sense to do it here. Um, but we have this issue. The other option is to do it like here, and replace these bunker tiles with like diamond glass. But then we also have to I mean, we have the same issue here, right? What if we do, okay, I like this area much better despite the nuclear fallout. The problem with the whole thing, of course, is uh, feeding the buggers because they need the gassy grass, which needs liquid chlorine. I have no renewable source of chlorine here. And even if we have bleach stone, that's not really very effective now, is it? But what we can do is we can make a room that's basically a chlorine killer, and we can have it dump um, chlorine gas and bleach stone and everything else in there, and then we'll have a aqua tuner and some super coolant, and we'll bring the temperature down to whatever it is it freezes at. Not freezes, but condensation is minus 34. Let's see, the max size of a stable 96 tiles. We are probably going to do something like this. Do we have any other nice math? That's 99, 110. What this one? That's an 8 by 12. We can do the same. Do the same. 8 by 12. Okay. Let's do a simple copy of this one. Let's do. I don't even know if I can do that. Yeah, let's do none and then buildings. Let's see if that. What if we do this? Of course, there's a save. I admit that this is not the prettiest building. But we wanna do that. We can clear out some of these things. We are gonna clear out this, that, put in a manual airlock there. Mm, okay, we're probably gonna go with insulated tile. All right, and this top here is gonna be window tile. We'll make them out of that. That will be fine. Okay. We also, of course, need to go this way to get rid of all of that. And we're gonna get rid of this. And as we that, and then window tile made out of diamond right there. And we'll have to have something come over here to get rid of it. So here's our initial plan for the farm. We are gonna get rid of that one. We're gonna put a door in. We are gonna have to. We can do that in here. Let's see. What if we do? What if we do a steam turbine right there? Then we have to make a steam room. Oh, that's the pump. We're gonna replace this. And we're gonna put some seeds in here. I want to put in some arbor acorns. 33. And then we're gonna say two critters. Let's make it tips only. And yeah, go on that. We'll have somebody come over here and clean up all this mess. I did consider making a second one below it, like right here. But that's going to be a little bit more complicated. We can probably squeeze one in here. So that'll be the third. So that's two, and then there's three. And then if we dig out this, a lot of, well, I wouldn't say a lot. If we dig out this area right here, we can probably make one here as well. We're not gonna get the huge benefit out of it, but it'll work. Okay, so we need a couple of things. We need a steam room. We're gonna build that like so. And we're gonna leave it open there. Probably do that. I'm gonna put a liquid lock. I don't know if you're gonna, we might make it double. Nah, we don't care. We'll put some petroleum or whatever in here. It'll be fine. All right. Okay. So that's the room for that. And then I guess directly below it, we're going to be cold in there. We're gonna have to make a liquid lock here too. Let's see. We're gonna make that. Alright, I'm gonna do liquid lock after this because you know we can. And then like that. We need some gas pump to get stuff out. We need some radiant pipe from here. We need some insulated piping this way and down here, and a steel man there. Got no pits yet. Bit of a priority. Can we? Oh, what the holy... What happened here? Nothing good, huh? We gotta make some more glass too, I know that. We're gonna have to dig that out, like, pronto. Dig this out pronto. Okay. How are we doing with the blaster? We really should... we have 134 blast shots down here. On 186 total. We just need to get them up here, that's all. Yeah, let's get some glass going. Yeah, let's just make 99 glass. It's fine. All right. And we also need ladders to go up here so we can clear out all this junk. There isn't. course, we could just it will be fine. There's still a lot of stuff that needs to be sorted out here. I'm gonna put a big gas vent right there, and we may have to put in go up there. I also don't know why this vertical ladder is not plastic. Same really goes for this one. What have we got in here? No destination set. We have food. We have everything we need. Let's go and check out this guy, shall we? It will be fine. And if we get out there and we find that we're not fine, then we'll go somewhere else. How are we doing over on Gastola with our taming of the moose? They are all wild and hungry. Uh, we're gonna put the moose in the bathroom. Or are we gonna leave them here? It's kind of a not an easy choice. We have to consider that we have to um, bring the moose home. We are building the farm so we can do that, but um, we don't really know how that's going to work out yet. And let's see, we need some power. And we got this guy. All right, the arc light is still flowing. Oh, we can make a nature reserve over here. Um, this will be number 4, right? Like if we dig out this section, that's 68 tiles. That's perfect. Um, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put this in. We're gonna put a door in, and well, let's do that. What's the temperature over here? It's kind of cold. It'll be fine. Yeah, maybe not. We also have this area. What if we dug out this? And then they can plant on all of this. That's what we're doing that right now. And let's make some. We're gonna make a roof. I don't care. They care. Okay, and this room is how big? 80 tiles. Which is less than 120. Perfect. A lot of building going on up here. We're gonna do priority 7. I need the I need the things done. I need this done. And I need this done. All of this. Wait. Not really that one. And let's dig that up as well. Platforming. This is happening. The digging up there is not happening yet. That's fine. This has been repaired. We need to fix that. We need to dig up this one. And needs to be repaired. This one is also busted. That's fine. We don't really want to deal with the diamonds anymore. We don't need a diamond press. Still no pip or seed in here. Okay, let's allow for pip tweaks as well. Because we'll probably just grab this one then. Here comes somebody with some seed. I don't think the pipsqueak can actually plant anything, but don't really care about any of these things. So we are going to also set up a thermal aqua tuner. We'll put that right there. I know people like to put it in the corner, but this is right under the steam turbine. So that will be fine. We should probably also do that. Let's see. What do we need in here? We need this for now. That's gonna pump everything out. There is gonna be liquid. We're gonna need a liquid pump. I'm gonna need a gas vent. I'm not gonna put it on the bottom. I might as well just put it like might as well just put it right there. We're gonna go and get a something. Don't know where it's coming from. Doesn't really matter. We will also put in a conveyor chute. Put that right there, and we can do like this, and we can put a conveyor loader right there. Doesn't matter. And this. And like I said, we need power. I'm just gonna go and place. How much do we need? We need 1200 for that one, and then a little bit for the rest of the stuff. We're gonna put in a large power transformer. I'm gonna make it out of steel. We're gonna place it here. I'm gonna bring this over this way. We're going to deconstruct that door. And then we're gonna take this conductive wire. Like over here. Oh, come on with the saves. So frustrating, man. All right. We need power for the thing. We're also gonna need power for this and power for that. We're gonna need insulated pipe. Gonna go from here in there and then down, and then from here out, and this way. I'm gonna bring it down here. And then we're gonna do aluminum like this. And then we'll switch back to insulated again and we'll bring it up. So, thermal sensor. Boom. We made that out of steel, yeah, that was planned. And we're gonna do this out of steel as well. Please tell me that one's steel. And what else? What else? What else? Did we do the power? We did. All right, so this is coming along. Of course, this water thing is not great, but it is already creating a water lock for us here. Liquid lock. We obviously we can't have that as water, but it's fine for now. And we're gonna have to put up a ladder right here. No, we don't. We can build that from the inside. This thing's gonna have to get onto the power grid somehow. I guess that will be the logical spot would be taking it out here, but then what? A little bit less nice to put it out that way, but if you do, we can take it in here and then down this way and down onto here. I would feel good about that. We're gonna put that in, I think. It's gonna half seize the light, which we are still producing. Gonna make more, and we are making glass, so doing all right, doing all right. Some reason this isn't fixed yet. That's because this needs to be dug up. This needs to be dug up. And that needs to be a high priority. We can get in there and fix that. Ceiling light is broken. Do we care what the atmosphere is in here? I don't think we do. Right. What we do need is forgot about that part. We can do mesh piles. Let's do mesh piles. And then we need a room for that. I'll do the insulated panel. That. And we need a gas pump for that as well. We are gonna close that and have this right here. It's gonna be another liquid lock. Let's do this again. We're gonna do liquid lock like this, and at this point here. Grab the plastic ladder there. Boom, boom. Okay. All this for kind of hot in there. Alright, let's get rid of that one. We don't need that yet. Um, can I still bring... figure out this whole thing, so put that in. How are we doing over on Castola with the things here? They're wild and hungry. They don't like it. What can we do in here? I don't like the idea of taking this stuff out. But we may have to. We didn't put any seeds in here, did we? We're going to... I can't. We're going to deconstruct that one. Is that going to give us our toilet back? Come on. This is gonna take forever. We do have some acorns and stuff over here, so we're just waiting for somebody to deliver the pip. Come on, guys, deliver the pip. All right, let's check and see what we got over here. We are still hoping for no socks and no gloves, but you know how it is. Here we go. Hey, they're not socks, they're shoes. It's the same thing. Well, I mean, it's not the same thing, but I don't think there are socks. They're all. I don't think there's any crises anywhere right now. This thing is flooding. I don't like that idea. Are we gonna have to look it up? Probably don't need that anymore. And okay, let's put that in. Can get rid of this one. Already put in like a liquid thing. We're gonna put in a here. We'll put some insulated water like that. We have no igneous rock left. Alright, we're gonna make it out of moss. Let's lay the tile, and we gotta put in a ladder. That will prevent more stuff from popping in. This is gonna not prevent us from doing here, but not gonna really matter. Temperature in here is now 30 degrees. It's 50. Of course, it is 44, 50 further down. Don't really have a lot of area to fix this issue. But it's not really that big a problem. On Gasola, what are we doing? We did get rid of that. Did that give us a? It did give us our bathroom back. We can now put this thing in. We're probably gonna have to put the. We're gonna have to put the animals in the bathroom. Okay. So the only thing we're gonna need in here are seeds, and we're gonna need the gas. Gas grass seed. Okay. I think one of the things we sort of forgot about was we need this liquid chlorine to come up here. And we're gonna get rid of that because we are gonna have to put in hydroponic. We can't do that because there's equipment everywhere. Well, I mean the ladders can go. I don't think we're gonna need this. Okay. Okay, that's gonna have to do it. Um, Alright, so we do have a rudimentary teeth lock here. We will have to replace that with I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy. We're gonna have to do like this. And stop. we're moving it up one, and then if there's water sitting here, it won't flow into the liquid lock to ruin things. Um, we're gonna build a ladder there just to join these two. And let's see, gas element sensor. And saving. Right. Buffer. Right. Filter gate. Um, and automation wire. If we detect natural gas for longer than whatever given time, then initiate the pump. All right, so that needs to happen, and this needs to happen, and that needs to happen, and this needs to happen. Oh, excuse me. All right, and we can get rid of these two. Kind of curious what we're gonna do for atmosphere in here, but it looks like we have polluted oxygen, which is fine. We don't need to go beyond here. Let's not get crazy. We just need, well, see, that's regolith, regolith. There it is. Oh, so we have to actually dig them. What if we cancel that first? We dig that out, and then we don't have to have that drop down and cause an issue. There's like nuclear waste everywhere too. Probably should try and get rid of that. And maybe we can station milking. We can make the milking station. Let's not make it out of. Let's make it out of steel because we can. Okay. And we're gonna do this to kind of prevent water from forming up here and dripping into our liquid lock. All right, that's happening. How are we doing over here? Okay, so we cleaned that up. This thing is still flooded. All right, just in time, guys. It's getting very hot in there. All right, let's nip this again. These things are gonna leave. And that's all right. It really doesn't matter. How are we doing here? It's still warm up here, okay? But it is less warm than it was before. Over here, it's actually cold. And it's still freezing cold down here. I mean, the carbon dioxide haven't even melted. So I think this is kind of cool. So this goes in. This is going to be our new source of energy over here. And we need to hook up. So let's see. This one feeds that one. All right, let's do this. And we're gonna snippy that one, and we're gonna snippy this one. I'm gonna take this and hook it into there. I thought I snipped that one. And then we're gonna snip that one. Alright, this has power. There's a lot of juice on this wire. That doesn't feel safe. What's on this wire? All of this stuff? None of this stuff uses up. It's just a flash. There's a wheel. Alright, 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 you win. We have some steel. We're gonna do this. I'll put this in after the save. And then we're gonna replace all the wiring in here. Because, you know, we don't really have anything else to do. Okay, we don't have to do that one. Alright. We have we can get rid of this. Go back on here and onto that. This is already excellent. Yeah, sure. Do the removal of useless wire first, because you know why not? We're gonna say do this. And also this. Are we happy that everything is a-okay over here now? I mean, we don't have to fix this wire problem. We don't care. Uh, we don't care about this anymore. Okay. We're gonna change this to be everything except for clothing and sleep. Mm, uh, liquefiable. Yeah, fine. And I'm gonna screw it up and go. Incapacitated? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna move the refrigerator over there. Somebody come and help us. Oh, we need a medical pack? Medical pack. Let's make like 5. Please tell me that that's stable. Okay. We're gonna make another one. We'll put another one right there, and we'll grab a wire and put it in there. And we're gonna do. Where is our hospital bed? Somebody grab him like now. And somebody put a nice plant in there. Let's see. Mallow seed, 10 to 30. 45 in here. It's a little hot, isn't it? Um, yeah. Maybe putting it there wasn't the best idea, huh? We need to find some. We need to move this. We're gonna move this out here. And we'll have to find a way. That's hot water. I don't really see how we're gonna get anything cold in here to fix that. This is 35. Okay. Now we're gonna assume that that's gonna be fine. Um, let's put a bliss first in there. Let that happen. Um, what happened? I mean, Liam is gone, but where is he? Okay, we're gonna assume that it's okay. I mean, he didn't die, so that's good. We don't have Cassie. This is super cool. It's just sitting here. We're gonna um, send green signal if the temperature is above minus uh, minus 30. All right. So let's see. We're gonna change this. Hate to have it on that side. The question now is, do we need to bring this up to cool off this, or are we just gonna relying on this thing to cool that off? I mean, this will be 95 degrees. So this will be unbreathable natural gas. Let's say, all right, 100 seconds. And we're gonna mop up the water. Because we won't want that in there. Okay. So what if we do and then we do this one? Yeah. this happen. And still nothing happening here. No pip. Um, I think part of the problem is we don't have a lot of ranchers left. But the thing is, let's get rid of this crap. All right. So what's our situation over here? Okay. These guys are supposed to be creating slime. We still have an issue here with the water. Hmm. Why can this one not pump out water? And look at all this nice resin here. Can we still mop that up? We'll try. All right, let's do this one first. Okay, so this will pump out whatever's down here into this. If it's polluted air, it will come right back. If it's anything else, it will be ejected into space. So uh, chlorine, hydrogen, carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, whatever gets popped out. Now, the problem is we need more of this water to get mopped up. What have we got over here? All right, we got dude died. Aw. Are they gonna be sustainable in there? I mean, I don't really care about these guys. Whether they, I mean, we solved that problem. Um, that's done. Dig that out. We can totally get rid of that one. And this is all built auto ladders that can go. And we can put hmm, oops, sorry. Bubbles, why are you sleeping here, Bubbles? Um, I don't get it. Okay, that was weird. Hey, what happened? All right, it was just stretching. Okay, how are we doing with everything in here? This one doesn't have power, which is okay. Uh, we can power that up thing. This is for venting. This is gonna get very cold, so all right. And we need to get the super coolant up here, and we need this bridge right there. Okay, we are going to we're gonna snip this for now, and then we're gonna grab some regular pipe here. We are not gonna mix our liquids. That's very bad. Oh boy. All right, we're not gonna do that. So let's continue up on this side. Let's not. We're gonna continue up here. Continue up here. Then we're gonna jump ship. And we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna tap onto that one. There we go. That will be the super coolant. That will cool down the chlorine for us. Thinking maybe we should, if we can, grab another rancher. Not really an ideal situation now, is it? But yokel, moth breeder, and plant murder. Well, welcome anyways, Nails. You are gonna go straight into ranching, even if you can. Yeah. Only thing you're gonna do is ranch. And let's not do any farming. Ah, it's fine. Still no, still nothing over here. How is that? How many do we have in here? 8. What's this? Should be none. Nothing. No crate. Do we have anywhere else where we're sending the we're gonna lower that one and then we're gonna say let's let's sweep the critter eggs. And let's grab that guy, and we'll see if they'll move him over there. All right, so that happened just as we saved. Hopefully that will be okay. All right, we're gonna go here, and we can put the moon on it. Didn't we? Oh, we forgot to. We forgot to get rid of the office mug. I wish there was a way of automating that, so when he came in, it would just automatically take care of that. We can get rid of this. And a lot of wrong key presses here. We can get rid of that. Right. Make this happen. No power, no gas. Okay. We'll do that for now. We're gonna have to find a place to put the natural gas. I'll probably just hook it onto like this pipe right here. All right, let's not focus on this. All right, let's do this stuff up here. Priority. Let's make all of this priority 6. All of that is priority 7. That's fine. And I want this done as well. Do this. I don't want water in there. And we need that one. And we need one there. And we're also gonna need one here. How are we doing on these power cables? Okay. Let's make this 7. Even if it's not all power. Kind of using that song. All right, so we got some stuff happening. Okay. How are we doing over here? We got this thing which is now full of grass seed. We can deconstruct that, and then hopefully we can make a critter drop. Yes, we can. We're gonna have to come back to that because these guys are slow. None of these have been there's no milking happening. Nothing's happening with these guys. So yeah, it's like whatever. Okay, so here we go with reader drop off. Put that in right there. Fantastic. And then they'll come in and sit here, right? And then we just have to get the critters in here somehow. So up here, over, and back down. Sweet. And they'll be able to see out because we have window here and window there. Alright, we can get rid of that. This. Alright, we can get rid of this. That. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Boom, done. Alright. Uh-oh. Let's see what happened. Out of memory. That's not nice. Yeah, it doesn't like when it hits apparently 11 gigs of memory. So we're gonna have to start up again. We shall not be deterred. All right. Are there any mods that we can get rid of that won't really not sure if there's anything here that really kills our memory here. All right, we'll load it up and see what's happening. Yeah, loading this thing takes forever. I don't really know what the holdup is with the loading because um it's not the disk, it's not a CPU issue, not a memory issue per se. Uh, Obviously, it doesn't like using all that memory. Um, but uh, we crewed these guys up, but we never actually told them to take off, huh? All right, so let's send these guys home. On Gastola. Okay, we did the boss. I guess this for we can deconstruct that. I'm assuming that's gonna take a while. I hope. Yeah, we have the. Okay. We're gonna change all the priorities uh, for this to 7 and this as well. And what did we say about this one? That's 9. We're changing this one to 6. We have craft on for one of them. And see, we also need a park sign. Park sign here. I'm gonna put a park sign over here as well. Excellent. And we'll do one of these. We're gonna deconstruct that one. Hold on. And we can deconstruct that one. And we can deconstruct this one. Okay, we have pipe is happening. We didn't forget one loop, not loop, but one bridge. That's happening. That's all hooked up. That's all hooked up. We did snip that. We really, really, really want this wire to happen, man. So we are going to put this in again for the drop off. And this guy. We'll just send him home. Guess we missed that as well. Milking station. We need a liquid tank for that as well. Do we though? I mean, how much are we gonna get, and do we really care? We can put in some tiles down here, and then we can put in the liquid tank, and then we can bring down the pipe from this one down here and in there, and refinement, brack wax, takes the brackine, turns it into. We'll wait on that. That is less important. The problem, of course, is it will make polluted water. No, it makes brine. Right. Do we need brine for anything? No. The only thing we could do with the brine would be to pump it in here. And then have this thing just take care of it. Glovial, we're still working on all of the wiring. That's fine. There's really no issue with that. We did dig this up. and we can probably just do let's do this. Water here. Probably just gonna a ladder. Could make a ladder down here. And then dig out one as well. Except for that. So we are gonna probably prioritize the construction of this. What happened here? Why did I want this tank? I'm not sure if the tank was for putting the liquid in or taking the liquid out or making a buffer. Oh, hey, nothing here. Okay. Let's split this. I'm gonna hook this back on to empty it. Get rid of this too, and we can get rid of this. And that's why we wanted the thing. All right, this is the problem now. Let's cancel. Put that on. So that's happening over here. Right. We were gonna mop up the water. Over here, we're gonna say gassy move. Do gassy move. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna drop that one. We can turn that one down to 3. This one down to 3. Okay, auto wrangle is on, so they're gonna grab 2 and move them in. Hopefully it'll be 2 young ones. They're all 29. So that one's 49, 49, 29. Not that. And we're I'm gonna kill that guy. You know, it's cruel. I still have no actual way of getting chlorine in there, and let's see. We're gonna do gas pipe, not like that. Like this. Right, we're gonna do a filter, gas filter, right there. We'll send the chlorine this way. Where's the chlorine going? Chlorine's going in there. All right. Lots and lots of stuff that needs to happen here. And then the other gas, whatever that is, gonna come up here, across here, and onto that one. No. Oh, that's so ugly. All right, let's do this the other way. Gas filter. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, and whatever's here is gonna go there. Whatever's here is gonna go there, and this is gonna go like that. Power. Maybe this one. Okay, so we're gonna pump out this chlorine, pretty much all the chlorine we have. And we'll also check and see this part also needs doing. All right, we need bottle emptier here. I guess we lost it here. Put it there, and we need one here as well. We're gonna hurry these up. That one, that one, and that one. This one is less important. Okay. We really, really do want this electrical stuff. about to happen. So this, even though this is piping and maybe electricity, that needs to happen. Okay, we're gonna change that to 6 because that's just the pipe. Electrical there is actually in place. Electrical here is not. So, seriously, guys? Okay. It doesn't seem to like not having a pipe here. So let's cheat. Oh, okay. It didn't even need that. It just needed it to be stored over there. Nobody's gonna bring this pip over? I don't even know. Did we wrangle a pip? Wrangle this pip. Somebody get to that. Okay. We also need to get this going. The liquid, the super coolant is on its way. And it will go in here. It will go around. It will not do that one. It's unreachable. So we will make the ladder. Okay. We'll do that. Liquid. Petroleum. And we're gonna copy that from there. I don't actually know if I have easy access to petroleum anywhere. Alright. I probably don't need these two, so let's get rid of those two. There is petroleum here. That's just all we need. There's super coolant at the bottom. I can't take that. And we're not out of super coolant, but we haven't made any new in a little while. Probably okay. Right, we now have two of these. We're gonna crew it up and go home. right? And at home, we do have, okay, I do need this one to be done like pronto. Get rid of these, get rid of these. All right, so that happened, and this has happened. I'm gonna mop that junk, mop this junk. We do have water handy, not too far. I wonder if we should just, is it easier to just pipe that in from here and hook it on here? Can't do it there. We can hook it on there though. All right. Why? Why is there water? Oh, okay. That's interesting. This one actually kicked in uh, before it landed. So the water is already flowing before it gets there. All right, so we'll take some time and get. We'll give these guys a break while this unloads, and they can help. Can help with this. Not sure what we're making it here. Let's make it out of something else. Station, milking station. Okay, let's make this like so, and we are gonna make it priority 9 at this point. Oh, this also disappeared. This is priority 3. Because I don't need it done right now. This is just we are gonna dig this out once we have a chance. This is priority 8. And so is this. And we need a crater drop off. It's gonna be a little crowded on that bathroom for those guys. There's another rancher. Do we need another rancher? We just got one, I think. This also is a rancher. He's also strong. Alright, they're all... Right. Let's check first and see if... yeah, we got nails. We got nails, so we don't need another ranch thing. Although, this is +9. Let's take the free coffee. They'll have to have somebody come in and open this up. Still nobody dropping off the pit. Nobody wrangled the pit. Or did somebody wrangle the pit and just put them back? I didn't think there was anywhere else we were dropping off pit. Oh, what the? Why is the aqua tuner damaged? Alright, we're gonna deconstruct that. Okay, Liam, I don't know what you're doing. And also, I don't know why is this that. Probably because, um, yeah, there's no protection from meteors. Should we put one of these on top? All right, we may have to do that. Okay, and we're gonna mop this some more. Um, Alright, that's not a lot, but it's there. That's really all we care about. I'm gonna get rid of that one. We have a vacuum here and here. That's what we wanted. It is a little fragile still, so let's yeah. This is done, it's outside of the stable. Why is it outside of the stable? Because this hasn't been built. Dude. Let's switch to construction first. All right, just build it, man. Just get it done. So this isn't doing anything right now because there's nothing here. we're gonna disable that, and we can also nip the vent. Then we'll worry about getting that done. Alright, so we forgot this should be chlorine. Here comes the chlorine. I'm gonna go and pop in here. And let's put this in because I don't have anything else to do. Need to put in some water in here. Here comes the chlorine. Like this is the pile that really needs to get done. Close everything. Don't like the water here, but what can you do? So it looks like we can disable this as well. Not really a priority to do that. So now we're gonna do liquid water, heat, and you can do that as well. If we mop this, we have water close by. So now we really want to mop up that nuclear waste. Don't really it is hard disagreeing. All right. This is looking much better now. We can probably stop that one. And we got water in here. Not a lot, but we got some. We can start the cooling process. I think we will deconstruct this and this is gonna get like really cold. It will actually we do need to make it a double because and here as well because it will and there we already have already got steam. Didn't take long. This is going to be consumable ore. Gonna make it 8 and and allow manual use. I'm gonna map up that. I'm gonna map up that. This nuclear waste is going to freeze, solidify like fast. Chlorine is down to this kind of warm still. We can get rid of this and this. Let's get rid of all these. Come on, saving. Uh, kind of waiting on an email. No such luck yet. So I don't know how much chlorine we're gonna get out of this, but whatever there is here, we'll take it. There's also some over here, but it's behind a liquid lock. There isn't enough in there for me to care about. Uh, this is dropping off. Um, right, so the supercoolant is now starting to get into the negative. Uh, this should be, we're gonna make it 4 because why not? Gassy move, priority 8, and where's our buddy? Okay, they're coming in. Okay, that's fine. That's super. They'll both get in here, I think. Right, so let's take this guy. We're gonna put it up here, and then we'll take this guy and put him up here. And we'll grab a automation wire. Like so. Power as well, right? Yep, they do. I'm gonna do that. Perfect. So there's no automation on that, so we're just gonna have to do that as it happens. This guy is unloaded. This guy is down to 0 Red Bull. Very bad place to be standing. Where's our friend? Uh, you idiot landed over there. All right. All right. That's unfortunate. Auto wrangle surplus. All right. Should be 0. We'll see how that goes. We can, of course, just launch it and put it down over here. Yeah. Let's screw it up. I'm gonna screw it up and take off. And then we'll land it here. What's the pressure? Okay, pressure's fine. We're gonna we'll stop that. Um, okay, just water froze. All right, what have we got for the super coolant here? We probably need to crank this up a little bit. Let's do minus 35. Oh, look at that. We actually do have liquid. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of these ladders, and we have to. Why is that rocket not in orbit yet? Not sure. These guys are. Doesn't really matter. We're not gonna be landing here anymore anyway. Okay, so that's in orbit. No rockets in orbit. No rockets in orbit. Why are you not in orbit? It's gonna take you half a cycle to get there. Right. Still need to mop this stuff out. That's nuclear waste. Right. We need to move the nuclear waste somewhere safe. We're probably also gonna run into an issue where this might get too warm. We're gonna grab some lime. Alright, there is a pipsqueak over here, and we have some feed. Hopefully he'll survive long enough. I don't know. May want to not have the pipsqueak over here. Did you get hit? You got hit in the face. Yeah. Alright. We built the thing, but we didn't actually make any medical packs. I'm gonna up the priority on this. Mima is down for the count. Ren. Look at all these guys that are injured, man. What's going on with you guys? Are you just getting slammed in the face with the Alright, so we gotta have to cut this. Okay, I'm gonna wrangle up. Can we wrangle up a couple of these? And put them over here, please. Getting a little tiresome how long that's taking to get it moved. Now we have a move who seems to be stuck in the door. And we can also grab the gas rat. Okay. Do not know why. Somehow we have the Where's that rocket? There's another one incapacitated. And this is very bad. You guys need to stop running this way. Yeah, hey, don't stand there. We're gonna dig out this, and then we're gonna make we're gonna do the ladder like here. All right, now you'll be running below below the red bolt. All right, and we're gonna dig out this as well. Let's just wait on that. Let's have them do the thing down here first. All right. Oh yeah, I don't know where this guy came from, and for some reason I can't wrangle him. Let me um let me open the door so he can get loose. I don't understand where my rocket is. All right, so I'm gonna clear that because tired of seeing that you're flying somewhere when you're not. In flight to orbiting. All right, we're gonna go there, and I can't. I'm gonna go there. I don't know. I don't know where you are and why you're not where you're supposed to be. We still need to mop up this nuclear waste. And we need to drop it somewhere. Don't want to drop it there. Drop the nuclear waste over there. Fine. Not that big, is it? No, not at all. Alright. Pets are still disagreeing. This is still kind of warm, guys. Put in some shift plate. All right, we'll do like a little bit of this. All right, to help spread this out. And yeah, this is because yeah. We need to have a return. That goes like that. So that the liquid chlorine won't be sitting here, and we need this one to close now. It doesn't matter what this is as long as it is something. Hey, nuclear waste. Let's do that. Alright. And yeah. No. Come on. Okay, we're gonna mop this again. Mop that one. And that's 60 kilos of nuclear waste. As long as this one is holding on, it's fine. This is kind of important, but this is the importanter. No rockets in orbit. Why are you not in orbit? Where are you? He landed again, didn't he? You landed right back where you were. Yeah, you did. Nobody told you to land there. Well, he's there now. We can't care any longer. We are going to do this. Still can't do that. Why can't we do this? There is, there is the grass seeds right there. Uh, Grass seed, move to right there. Freaking save, man. Freaking save. Alright, I'm going to make that a priority 9. And this is a hurry. And this is a hurry. Alright, hopefully it will do it. Auto wrangle surplus. Let's put that back on. That doesn't work. You're gonna have to put a crap in there. I mean, we got the first one. This is gonna have to happen as well. What's happening there? Oh, it's that stupid thing. Alright, not great. But it'll be okay. But it is kind of important to get this this thing built. Okay, now we have only petroleum here. Excellent. And we have a liquid lock here with nuclear. Fantastic. Let's mop up all of this. I'm sure this will be fine. What's the temperature on here? 78. 58. All right, we got that guy loose. That's fine. We can now switch this back. Uh, we are gonna have to pump this. Uh, we're gonna have to pump this out. I don't want to give them more work right now. How are we doing on injured Duke? All right, Devin's still out. This thing is now open for business. It's the hospital. Doesn't look right with this here, but you know, whatever. You could of course move it, but I don't care enough to do that. It's a little cooler in here. It'll be fine. Right, I have one tip. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna crank that down to 4. We're gonna sweep up that egg, and then we'll let them take care of it. What's the priority over here? 6. Did our new nails? Nails is 3 XP from getting a critter rancher perk. Fantastic. Nails has earned a skill point. Nails, you're awesome. Here you go. Say hello to your new hat. I'll go do some work. Gassy Moo. We're gonna make this a priority. We'll see. This is the stable. This guy is idle and hungry. We're gonna plant these guys. Alright. Don't starve to death. Alright, I gotta sit down a minute. And we can get rid of this guy. And that's alright. Now it's looking better. Alright. We have the loop. Okay. We're gonna, whatever this is, make it happen. And I'm gonna do that. And hopefully we won't pop anything, although the temperature is a little low here. But it now is going straight through. And right back in. Okay, so this thing isn't gonna work. We are going to deconstruct that and deconstruct that. We're going to deconstruct that as well. We'll put it there instead. We're gonna say, uh, come on out here. One, two, three, and four. Okay. Right. Gas filter. Right there. If you are natural gas, go this way. Not go this way. Gas filter. If you are chlorine, go that way. If not, go this way. Okay. Priority construction. We're gonna build the filters first. Doesn't really matter that much because, you know, we don't have the pump or anything yet. You can probably stop feeding it nuclear waste over there. Alright, so deconstruct. Is there anything there that we accidentally deconstructed? No. Yeah, the thing is, this is emitting very, very slowly because this liquid. I think maybe what we can do is put a mesh tile there. And then we'll move this one over. And we can do that and get rid of this conveyor chute. And we're gonna move that down to the low priority. We're gonna put that up there. Okay. Oh, we're talking. All right. What temperature does the chlorine? Okay. Chlorine liquid minus 34. When does it actually turn solid at some point? All right, let's see. Chlorine solid 101. Okay, so let's not worry. Oops. Let's do definitely minus 50. I want this to be freezing cold. I need all of this to freeze and not thaw up in the pipe. So we are not actually getting anybody over here to take care of this. No critters available. I don't understand that. That could be that he's not ready to be milled. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's put the normal one in, and then we'll deal with it later. It's not illuminated. Why is it not illuminated? It doesn't reach all the way down. Oh, you got to be kidding me. It doesn't reach all the way down. I am so mad right now. I am so mad right now. I think there is a, what's the thing called? A solar, no, uh, lamp, sun lamp. Not really gonna help. The problem now is I have to, or do I? Of course, now the thing is I have to do this. And this. We can, let's get rid of that. All right, so this should say if it is chlorine, go that way. This one should say natural gas, go that way, and everything else just goes to the vent. We're gonna have to power that, and power that, and power that. And we're gonna have to cancel these two. And we're gonna have to do a window tile right there. Okay, make this happen. Get the ladders. And we're gonna need, do we need drywall though? Do we? Yeah, well, it's gonna kill off the gas. What are we gonna do here? Mush bar? Strawberry? Let's do a strawberry speckle. We're gonna make it out of moss rock because we have a lot of it. All right, I think that should be enough. Not sure what that is. What is that? That's just that. Okay, we don't care about that. Go away. Alright. So it's now getting nice and cold down here. Not quite enough to keep it frozen. Someone is trapped. That feels wrong. What do you mean you're trapped? You're not trapped. Liar. Alright, let's see. We got... let's make the... I'm gonna make the hospital, these little beds, hot, whatever, a little bit lower priority. And then you're gonna make this one high priority. So if they get picked, they'll end up here first. I hope. Don't put that. Right, we still have not actually gotten the other gassy move. Gotta adjust the camera because I'm just seeing the top of my head. That's better. All right. It's not that one, it's this one. I don't understand why they're not there's not supposed to be any in here. Like everything is such a high priority that like nothing's happening, right? There actually are people here. And there are puffed eggs. A bunch of them. Alright, let's see what's happening with the... It's mostly polluted. Oxygen at this point. We can probably just cancel this. The addition of I can't do that. Can we, how big is the algae thing? Algae distiller. Okay, it will fit there. All right, and then that means we can't use this one, so we can get rid of that. We can put one back here. Probably do that. And we'll do this. Polluted water. I'm gonna have to figure something out. We do need a different crew over here to do some digging and building, and I think the need for the rancher over here is gone since we did that part. So I think we're gonna crew them up and send them home. And we have to do that. And I know we are working on feeding this guy. But that's really not gonna work out. Okay, now they're both there. And this guy is stuck in a door too. They just immediately get stuck in a door. We'll try and get that thing done. And we gotta get this part done and this as well. Let's get rid of these. We should probably do something about that one as well, but it could stay if there is not radiation, but if there is atmo in here, then pump. We need to get this happening. All of this nasty stuff may not last. All right, it looks like our moose made it. They are gonna be hungry. I did not realize that was gonna be a problem. All right, so colony achievement earned. What achievement did we earn? Get a room. We now have a nature reserve. So that's one of the achievements we wanted to get for today. So that means Uh, Something's been planted in here. I can't see anything because it's so full of crap. Um, all right. That's great. It's gonna be the same thing again, right? It's gonna be out of memory. Yeah. Wrapper in. All right. I don't know what I can do to reduce the amount of memory that we're dealing with. We're gonna relaunch and see where we're at. All right. So while that's loading, let's have a look at how big the save files are. Save files are in the clay folder under save files. Save file is 30 meg. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Uh, why did I know auto save? Save file is indeed 30 meg. Okay. Mm. Wait. So I don't know. I don't know where we're at with everything. Is this now a nature reserve? It is not. So they have to plant that again. All right. Okay. Uh, do I actually have to keep watching that now? I mean, we're not really. Well, we are building a bunch of stuff, aren't we? Well, this is flooded again, which is bad news. It's not that terrible. Probably do want to use water rather than just a little bit of hydrogen over there. So we can use the hydrogen to cool the water and the water to cool the clay. Pepper over there. All right, we have a critter egg. We also have a critter egg. I thought we had a critter egg over here. Doesn't look like it. All right. We're working on that. We did, of course, lose the grooming station. I want this done. I need this gas in here. That one is set to -50. I want this to be as frozen as possible. Oh, holy, I didn't hook up. I didn't hook this up to anything. All we need is a light bulb. Oh my god. Utilities. Furniture. Okay. That's all we need. Construction immediately. This. All right, somebody fix this. All of this stuff was like priority 3, but they gotten that done. But this stuff that I really need done? No, nobody. Did the Moo die, or is the Moo now back in the ship? Back on the ship. Alright, I'm gonna crank that up because we want him out of there. Yeah. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna copy that setting up to that one. And then we're gonna change that. Ah, stop texting me, man. Right. We can say I don't want them here either. They can't really go anywhere. All right. So now that's happening. This is gonna bring down the temperature in here. Uh, that's fine. All right. So now we did miss out on the automation of this Atmos sensor and this one. There isn't really going to be a lot of natural natural gas. Just give me a second. All right. So what's happening to gas now? Because now there are other things that just get dumped out. Okay. All right. So that's kind of what we wanted. Uh, Still don't have the I'm gonna delete those and we're gonna build them here instead. And we're gonna construction 8 on this thing. And priority 6 on these. And we need, oh damn it, this ladder is gone. And we're gonna hook this up. Made a mess? Why are you making a mess? Are you trapped in here? Why do people think they're trapped in here? I think And why does everybody want to get in there? Oh, there's too many suits up here. How did that happen? So since they can't take their suit off, they can't get out. All right, so that's a little bit better, I guess. All right, we'll sort that out. Uh, that's funny. What are you waiting for? Iron? All right, we don't really mind too much. It's working again. There is some chlorine here as well. Another thing I thought about, of course, why are we building strawberry speckle before all the important stuff? Hey, look at that. You're stuck in a door again. We're gonna deconstruct that door. Nisbet, get out of there. I'm gonna put a wall in. Okay. Alright, I want you to put that wall up first. Okay. So now, I can't really do much. We have these. We can copy that and put it in, but it's not really gonna do much. But for the love of God, can somebody please auto-wrangle this and get him up here? Do we want to put the strawberry speckle everywhere else? Let's do it. Yeah, perfect. That'll work. Looks a little weird now, but it'll be fine. This one only work if it's above, yeah. If it's above 1,000. Yeah, fine. We're just getting that sorted. Okay. Right. What I did consider was that we have a lot of salt and we have a lot of rust, and salt and rust create oxygen and chlorine. So this room right here, we can convert to a an area to refine. We can basically make our own chlorine in here, and then it will fall down here and get pumped into here and goes in here and makes it cool down. In addition, we'll get iron ore. And let's see, we also got this other thing we gotta take care of, which is this pipe right here. Gonna go down here. Boom, done. And we also gotta do this. Are you like not working? Why are you not working? Why do you not have boom booms? Um, okay, I'm getting tired of this. So we have pretty much fixed this though. We're just gonna deconstruct that thing. Okay. Uh, somebody move Liam, please. Um, I'm curious. Can we do this? Probably not. It's just for some reason they're standing right here to get that. I guess that's what they're doing to get the seafood. And then these guys um, are attacking them. Hmm. Liam still went to the triage cot and not the hospital. That's because that got reset. That got reset when we still needed to be like high though. That got reset when we lost the save. No, not the, when the game crashed. We didn't lose the save. Can I go up here and say, find somebody here? I cannot. I can't even make any. All right, whatever. Um, did we get? All right, we got this one now. I wish I could see the plant, but I cannot. So I can't really uh, plant anything. We can do this wheat only and do everything, but I don't know if that's gonna help. Because they still don't want to come and do this. We do have an arbor tree. And another one. So there might not be enough in here to actually split it in half yet. So we'll just have to wait until this gets all sorted. Okay. So what do we have here now? Do we have light? Well, we don't have light because it's the middle of the night. But we do have everything else. We are going to wait for the save. Mhm. Okay. It did. All right. So let's get rid of these ladders, and we do need we do need these pipes now, and these pipes, and then we also, of course, along with that, gonna need these ladders, and we're gonna have to replace this with that, and then we're good to go. All right. We did get cooled down enough so that this one is out. Um, we're not gonna do anything with that until all the other stuff with this ranch needs to be done, and this egg needs to be moved to the actual. Uh, let's just drop it in right there. Another rancher, pretty much the same as last time. Not particularly useful. This water is holding at 24 degrees. Gotta say the super coolant store is making it this easier. We could bring this. We cannot bring that down to freezing. No, we cannot. There's water going through those pipes. We do not want the water to be. All right. So I'm seeing. Oh no. All right, let's have a look now. So the light is 20,000. All right. The grass needs like 10,000 light up. Okay. so much stuff that is like super high priority right now. Can we take this bleach stone and move it right there? And then we can go and do move here and priority 8. Starvation. Why are you starving, Ellie? Why are you stuck in here, Ellie? There's uh there's 400,000 calories in here, Ellie. Come on with these pipes already, man. And we're gonna get rid of these ladders. And I'm tired of this. We're gonna go with 4 ladders. So let's get rid of that, and then we'll figure out a way of getting these later. Like less important. I just need these gone so we can put in the grooming station. Probably should put a liquid sensor on that. We don't have enough chlorine anyways, like at least not right now. I don't want to give them more work because they're already overworked. 32 out of 39. Where's the other 7? Where's the other 7? Alright, where are we gonna send this guy? We still have to go to this guy because we didn't get the actual thing, right? Artifact available, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go there and get that. Scientific Mars. I think we're gonna send you back to the water place. Yeah. So we're gonna crew you up. You got food, you got consume, you got rat pills. And we're gonna send you over there. Come on. We just need this pipe done. Alright, what have we got now? Do we... Yes, we got pipe now. We can get rid of this. And this will start growing. Okay, somebody, for the love of God. Alright, let's put a trap in, man. This is getting so frustrating. Airborne critter trap. Priority 9. Put it right there. We can ignite this one because we're not gonna care about this guy anymore. Don't care about that. Hmm. Oxygen. Rusty oxidizer. 1 and 2. And critter trap. Let's make that a high priority. Alright, we're gonna do that. These can now be lower priority. This is gonna be a 9. And we can uproot this one as well. We're gonna do this. Excellent. And okay, so for the stations, grooming station, priority 9. Ooh, make this happen. This guy needs to be groomed like immediately. And we can deconstruct the ladders. Go away. Alright, here comes the thing. Alright, now it's a stable. Unreachable. Why is it unreachable, man? We have to figure that out. Are we going to right. Let's do this. And cars go. I mean, everybody can get here except for the. I'm gonna make that a priority. And we're going to make sure that we have a couple of extra suits in here. Alright, we are running really, really high on memory again. Don't know how long this is gonna last. I can't believe we don't have Alright, so there we go again. Soon as we drop them off, they get stuck in a wall. We can get rid of this and that. This room is like way too big. Kind of need it to be affordable from though. Now it has blaster buddies. And now this one is done. Can we help this guy? All right, now, of course not. Okay. This isn't gonna work, man. Uh, we're gonna have to put this somewhere else. All right, now put it back. You gotta stay away. You're not allowed to be near here. Ren, you're just standing there. Build the thing. All right, now, please come and groom these. Amari and Frankie and Nail. And I'll do this. Oh, these guys need dirt too? I forgot about that. Bastards. Alright. What are we doing for... Are we gonna delete that? And let's get rid of the crap as well. I really, really want you to not really focus on this at all. How much? We got already too much on that one. What about this one? Too much on that one too. Alright, we got that done. We're gonna send somebody back here. We need to pick up all this stuff. Still. Alright, Major, let's send you back to Gasola. Alright, these should be getting tamed soon. I hope. And once this is done, actually, we don't have to. We don't have to wait. We can do that and this, and then we'll deconstruct that and deconstruct that. Wild and happy. They're groomed. Gassy moo. Wild. I'm not sure. Um, how much wildness does grooming them? All right, hold on. Groomed. Happiness +5. Wildness -55 per cycle. Wildness 83. And wildness. Okay, so wildness is just going down like poof. All right. The only thing we can do now is wait. We want to do those. How much power do they take? 60 watts. That's nothing. Yeah, we'll just pop them on the same one. Boom. Yeah. Construction. Let's make this happen. And storage bin. Put in 2 of those. Now we just gotta wait for one of these to be we just gotta wait for one of these to become aim. And once that happens, we'll switch the grooming station out for the milking station. I don't really know if there is any difference in how that would work. We do not need more plastic. We don't need any of the other ones either. We'll take. I mean, I don't need the let's see. What are we looking for? We're looking for salt. And 58. We're just waiting for this one. Alright. This is a bit of a mess. Let's see if we can clean that up. Let's do priority on these. I don't think we need that one though. And we'll put a ladder in here, and we'll put a ladder in there. And then we can, let's not do that. We can deconstruct these at least. We can make these priority 6. And this one, 10,000. Could also be consumable ore, but this could be rust. Yeah. All right, that'll be fine. Right. Ah, we'll just leave them. I don't care, and I don't care enough right now to clean that up. 43. It's like literally 4 minutes left. Hopefully we can get. I'm gonna do a manual save, and hope it doesn't crashes. I just don't want it to crash on the autosave. Of course, it's gonna autosave in 2 seconds, but like every time we save, the memory consumption goes up. And when it hits like 11 gigs, it usually dies. I shouldn't say usually, but uh, some of the times when I've seen that it complains about the out of memory issue, the memory usage is over 11 gigs. All right, so here's the autosave. Memory usage went up like 300 megs. There's a leak in the saving. Because every time it saves, the memory usage goes up. And that doesn't feel right. Okay, so the thing that happens now is we should mop up this as well. We'll be making chlorine and oxygen down here. And these guys will be making natural gas. Okay, the helium probably came from wherever. These heavy gases will all flow down, get triggered here, and then get sent off. There's nowhere to send off the natural gas to yet. So let's put that in there. Boom, done. Now let's make that a priority. How are we doing here? Happy, groomed, and 20% wild. 22. Colony achievement. All right, so we did get the recreation room, and now we're just waiting for this guy. Is it that guy or this guy? We're just waiting for this guy to hit the wildness 0. That will give us 2 new achievements. It should give us the you tamed everything, the Crater Whisperer, and it will give us the tame move. And Okay, they're not growing because it's nighttime. Doesn't look like nighttime. Why is the... Ah, there's the atmosphere is blocking the light. Oh, you got to be... All right, we need to pump out this atmosphere like now. 200. Pump it, baby. And we gotta sweep up this stuff like now. Oh, damn it. Sweep all this because we need to get the we need to get everything out of here that's generating this polluted oxygen. There we go. Does that actually show for you guys? No, not really. So we'll see it here. Moving on up. Find and tame a gassy moo. And also critter whisper. I tamed everything, and it's like 2 minutes after 1, so that's pretty awesome. We did get what we wanted today. I'm wondering if maybe we don't want to have these tiles there. Maybe we do want to let the maybe we do want to let the gas out. And what if we delete a couple of these tiles? Let's just try that. Let's just see if we can get the atmosphere down here down to something that's a little bit more doable. The problem now is that I might be running out of I have 5 tons of bleach down there. Should be okay. But we do need to get this taken care of and see if we can get the light to come down. We're gonna run a few minutes longer just to see how that goes. I sort of want to have this sustainable. Let's get rid of those up here. So that's an 8. All right. All right, let's see what this does to the atmosphere in here. It's 5. What's happening with this natural gas, man? What's this all about? All right, this looks promising. Look at that. We got the atmosphere down to a suitable level. What if we keep this one at what is this at? Oh, it's this one. 200. Yeah, let's crank that on 150. We want this thing to suck air down like there is no tomorrow. We're gonna deconstruct those two. Uh, right. Let's cancel those. The only place that has the nasties are these two right now, and we can drop that down here, and then we can sweep it, just like we did with the other stuff. And at least it will be, if we don't mop this up, they won't be able to offset. And not enough water to prevent the off-gassing. Okay. That's bad. Now we have to do that, and we have to do that. We're just gonna get rid of that. Granite. Not seeing anything off gassing here. Move here, priority 9. Let's do this. And we're gonna build that. And so these are priority 6. Don't have anything in these yet. Alright, so how are we doing with the light? We are doing fantastic with the light. And these guys are doing the job. I think we're just gonna leave this open. Time until death 9 cycles. Okay. How are we doing on the... Alright, we can't actually see the grass because nothing's happening. Because now they don't have light again because it's nighttime. It's all going... It's all going wrong, man. Let's make that a priority as well. Alright, so here comes the light. Here comes the save. I'm curious if we need to put in the lamp anyway. Because now the light is back. It's not enough yet. All right, so here it comes. They are 12%. Does it say how fast they're growing? Next harvest in 3.5 cycles. And these guys have 8 cycles until they die. All right, that might work. That might work. All right, so these guys are working now. Uh, Feels kind of bad that the priority needs are so high, but uh, they are off gassing chlorine and oxygen. I am kind of wondering if we should just as like a last before we wrap it up, we'll just put in another waste. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna do this. And we can probably do this to reach that. And we'll have it waste. Just send all this crap to into space that we don't really want anyways. And go with that. All right, but we're gonna finish that tomorrow because right now it's the game over.